All right, welcome back, guys. I tweaked around some settings last night, so hopefully it'll be a lot less dark at nighttime. It seems like it's been fixed. Apparently I had a setting wrong in OBS for about 5 years. Which happens. It happens. All right, and boom. Okay. We need to... Oh, we gotta go talk to the lady again and tell her that we found her long-lost man. He's over in Vault 22, the hotel. Man, I would love to see a remake of New Vegas. To see this strip with no walls and stuff as they wanted to have it. They wanted to have it where there was no walls there. There is a mod that makes it so there's no walls, but it's very buggy. And it's very crash prone. But I would love to see a remake of New Vegas at some point where they pixel it.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Sorry.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Bye. But that's so much time and money, and it's like, would it be worth it? I don't know. But it would be nice. The remastered won't fix that kind of stuff because they didn't change it in Oblivion. It'd be too much work to take all these interior zones and move them to the exterior. It would require a lot of extra work and redoing a lot of code and assets, and it would be more than a remaster. It would end up being a remake at that point, and I don't think that's going to happen. As much as I wished it would, I just don't think that would ever happen, unfortunately. Where is what's-her-face? Looks like she might be in her room.
You know you want a piece of this.
Hi, Joana.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
I got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
So her boyfriend's going to try to get her out of here so she doesn't have to be a prostitute anymore. But this gang that she's in that runs this hotel is very, very ruthless and is doing everything they can to keep her here. So she wants to escape.
Hey, what's up?
I want to talk to you about Carlitos.
Yes?
He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe. I have 40 speech.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see them again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that Never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry. I'll tell them you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you soon.
How much speech do politicians have in real life? Probably really high, since they can constantly lie and nothing ever seems to happen about it.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wait, what?
We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Most politicians have high speech and low intellect, and very low karma. So very low intellect, very low karma, very high speech, where they can talk themselves out of everything.
The Tops is a real snooze.
Any sort of consequences. Brotherhood of Steel is I think they're really small in this game. There's hardly any Brotherhood of Steel left in this area. And there's only a couple of them around. I think they're just in a couple of spots. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel is really big in the West, but they're just not big here in Vegas. But they're other places all over the place. It seems like the show is also setting up that the eastern faction of Brotherhood of Steel and the western faction of Brotherhood of Steel. The West Coast Brotherhood of Steel follow the old ways. The East Coast is kind of being the heroes and saviors, and it seems like that is finally going to come to a head in the show, where the Brotherhood of Steel are going to have like sort of a civil war where the West Coast is not liking what the East Coast is doing, and there's going to be some sort of conflict between the two. Because everyone saying that Fallout 3 messed up the lore behind Brotherhood of Steel. But what was happening was the Brotherhood of Steel leader basically was just going against the principles of the Brotherhood in Fallout 3. And so they knew they were not doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah.
Hello.
So like Lion's group was kind of like being almost rebels and doing their own thing, and Maxon was taking that even further in Fallout 4, and so the West Coast sounds like they're starting to find out about it, which is about 15 years after Fallout 4 is the show. So it makes sense that it would be about that amount of time for the word to get over there, and then they're like, oh, shit. Yeah, there was a faction in Fallout 3 that were the Outcasts, which were not happy with what was it Lions was doing with the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3. They were not happy that he was like trying to be a hero and stuff. I don't know if you remember that, but Fallout 3. Where is this bro over here?
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk about Joana.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Joana's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gomorrah.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of Gomorrah?
She'll have to go disguised. Gomorrah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
My help has a price.
Whose doesn't, huh? Look, see Joana safely to Freeside, and you'll cash in this favor. Big time.
200 caps will do.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Okay. Got me some money! Chat, I'm going to take you all out for a nice, fresh Nuka-Cola. Oh, yeah, nice cold one. And 5 people at random are going to get a quantum Nuka-Cola. 200 for human trafficking. What we're trying to do is get her out of a place where she's being prostituted. She does not want to be doing that, but this gang is keeping her there through addiction and punishment and stuff. So we're trying to get her out. So we're basically doing that in reverse. We're trying to help her, not harm her. Yeah, Brother Steel's everywhere, Siberian, because they're trying to gather all the old world technology. So they have clusters of Brotherhood everywhere. But they originate from the West, and then the West has sent the Brotherhood out.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry... You'll get...
So the Brotherhood sent people out to the East, the Midwest, the South to find all this technology to get it for themselves. But the East Coast faction they sent is the one that is rebelling and trying to play hero. I think for the good of Fallout lore, the East Coast rebellion needs to be put down because the Brotherhood of Steel is much more interesting when they're weird and crazy. I think them trying to be just heroes is kind of boring. I like the Brotherhood being kind of this fanatical, weird, technology-obsessed group that it makes them have more texture and interesting, you know, if they're not just, like, trying to be heroes.
Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos.
Yes?
Good morning, Zadrik. He'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. I need you to sneak out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Talk to her once you're ready to escort her out during the escape.
Hey, what's up?
Are you ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Oh, wow. She is a fast change. That was impressive. She even had a little hat. Just poof. Madam's earning her money. Jeez. Oh, my. Do you like the synth in Fallout 4? Tim Kaine who created Fallout, was talking about synths. Apparently, there was an idea put forward to put synths in Fallout 1, but they decided against it. They shot down the idea. But yeah, it was funny that Bethesda basically came up with synths, which is something that they were thinking about adding themselves in the first game. We need. If you guys aren't following Tim Kaine on YouTube, you should. He has lots of stories about the development of Fallout 1 and how they came up with stuff, the original concepts, the things they wanted to put in the first game but didn't, and there's lots of good videos on there about talking about Fallout. If you're the type of person who likes to, learn about the behind the scenes stuff of certain games and shows and IPs and stuff. And what's great is he's really good at speaking, so he's fun to listen to. Tim has a crazy pedigree. He's worked on Vampire Bloodlines, the Masquerade, Arcanum of Magic and Steamworks Arcana, Temple of Elemental Evil, Outer Worlds, Fallout 1, a little bit of Fallout 2, just briefly for a second. Fallout New Vegas, I believe he helped a little. I don't know if he was like full-time, but he was consulted on Fallout New Vegas a lot. I think those are the big ones. Those are the, like, as you can see, there's some big games there that, like, are still beloved today. He's done some really good. Temple of Elemental Evil is a game you don't hear very often. They just launched it on Steam again, so if you have not played Temple of Elemental Evil, they put it on Steam, a remaster of it. Hello, ladies.
Come on. People are looking at us.
Are you ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Are you a voice actor? Not officially, but I'm about to have my first cameo in a game. I'm going to be, we're going to be talking about, they'll be showing it soon. Let's head out.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Joana. Wait in disguise on Gomorrah's lobby. Go there and lead the girls to Freeside. All right, ladies. Let's head back to church.
Our guys with the monorail back to work.
Come on, ladies. We're just leaving. Nothing to worry about here. I can see you voicing Solid Snake.
Well, I thought about it, but I decided against it. Because I just wanted to stream on Twitch.
Something. That voice is pain. I don't know how he does it for hours. Voice actors have some sort of technique to, like, do tough voices for hours on end. I don't know what they are, so I just heard my voice when I never do that. Well, thank you, Zodric. Ooh, Moon.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joana. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
There's an opportunity for profit here.
Profit? What sort of profit do you have in mind that would compensate for your lives?
I don't have enough barter. Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joana. I was hired to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this trader flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with the Omeras.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traders. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
Thank you with the power of speech.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
Let's talk about my fee.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
Actually, I don't want anything. God damn it.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
Gosh,
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Cachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know.
Huh.
Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Bye-bye, love. Getting your workout in, disguised hooker?
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Sometimes moving is hard, you know? You ever try just, like, moving? It can be really difficult. Talk to Cachino about suspicious murder activity. Perhaps someone in Gomorrah knows where to find him. Huh. Oh, I need to go back to... Gotta give medical clinic. Which is over here. We'll go turn that in. I still have a favor for the king. I still can cash in my favor with the king. I don't know what it should be, though. Boone, you just kill somebody randomly? What?
What's up?
Who are you shooting? Oh, Freeside thug. Yeah, they do that. Sometimes they like to just attack you for no randomly. No, we need to get back to that, Brandon. We just have like a very little bit left. Okay, let's go to the clinic, and also we'll get a drink from the water fountain over there.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Mick and Ralph. For all your shopping needs. Wait, is the clinic not here? Wait, where is this clinic? Oh, it's outside the strip. Not in here. Okay, well. Man, we have so many quests to do. Okay, let me go get a drink over here. There's a water fountain where I can get some water. Freeside! Why are you so crashy? New Vegas loves to just randomly crash. You'll go through an area like 100 times, but then like it'll just crash randomly one time. Just like out of the blue. Okay, let's run and grab some water. There we go. Okay, where's my nearest sleeping place? I think we could sleep in the medical place over here. Can I sleep in one of these beds? Yes. I will sleep until it's daylight. There we go. We gotta go to some place called the desktop. Okay, then. That's the first time it's ever crashed twice quickly. In that same area, though. It's the... We do have those ladies that are running out. So maybe them leaving Freeside from that quest is causing issues, so... Let's save. And we'll go quietly. There we go. Sometimes if there's a quest ABC in the zone and they're trying to leave and they get stuck, it can cause some issues.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Bodyguard. Gambler, gambler, traveler, bodyguard, traveler. Outer Vegas. We have the game locked at 120, but we can run it much higher. But we lock it because if you go higher than 120, it can cause a lot of extra problems, which you don't want to deal with. And on the top left of my screen, you can always see what frame rate I'm getting in games. It's kind of small, but it's up there always for every game I play. Chem addict. Uh-oh.
Hey there.
You seem cool. Okay, as long as you're not going to lunge at me. Well, Fallout 3 Remastered, that's going to be just like Oblivion's, is coming. We just don't know when. And then after they finish that, then we're going to get New Vegas, probably, because it's just free extra money. New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Hey.
Hi there. Oh, wait a minute, the clinic. This is where I can buy upgrades? I would love a strength upgrade.
That's a first recon beret.
Hey!
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Ooh. Colonel Betsy from First Recon will be coming to you for medical treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Yay! What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Ooh.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I want to have greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
1 point of strength will beat, I can sprint with more weapons and I get more carry weight. Oh, yeah. Special 6. Oh, yeah.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy another implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I'm interested in the subdermal implant.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Yes!
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I'm becoming a cyborg, slowly. How many caps do I have left? 8,000 caps. I can get one more stat one and be fine.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I want to be agility, charisma, endurance, perceptive. I want to be more intelligent.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Thank you.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy another implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I'm smarter, stronger. How about... Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Oh, yes.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'm out of money.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Ooh. You have 2,000 caps. Okay, so I need to get money for more implants. I should carry one of each just in case I need them at some point. Won't need jet though. I need more implants, please. Powder pistol, Radaway, Rad-X. I don't need quite so much Rad-X. Service rifle, schematics billboard. Stim pack, that gun. Honestly, just not using that, so... Maybe I should just replace the one with that. I don't know. Well, that's not quite enough to afford another upgrade, unfortunately, but... I'll take the doctor's bag. I can never have enough of those. Super stim pack. Take a regular stim pack. Do you have any permanent stat bonus things? Sometimes they sell those. Okay, thank you. I'm suffering radiation. No, I have something for that. Do you sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Well, goodbye.
Take care.
We played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Yes, but I'm definitely going to replay those at some point since they announced Divinity. So we're going to do that at some point. Okay, I need to get more money. Does anyone here want to play Caravan?
They're the best ones.
Because I'm out of money now. Crimson Caravan is straight ahead. Aha. I think they have some quests. Crimson Oh, I have more carry weight now, don't I? Yes, 110 pounds.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Goodspring.
Oh! Money! Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Yeah, the load times in this game are really fast if you unpacked your BSAs. BSAs were a way to save disk space back in the day with really high compression, but unfortunately that does make load times longer. Let's play Caravan.
Sure.
All right, let's accept. Okay. I need to earn myself some more money. We'll start with a 2. Don't put a 9 here. And a 9 there. And an 8 here. Then a 7. Then a 6. Then a 9. 24. Then a 4 here. 5. 6. 9 would be 26. I win, sir. Oh, you're done already? Okay.
Hey there, friend.
I'm sorry I'm bleeding all over the cards. I just had 4 surgeries today. I'm going for more. What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
You want to play Caravan again?
Sure.
39 caps? Okay. I need to get a few more implants. Yeah, I'm not done. I feel like I could use several more. I'm mad about the boy. Six. That'll be 25. Oh no. Okay, he's got a bunch of 6s. So if I remove he's got 7, he's got 110. So if I remove his 10, that would mess up his pile over there. Sneaky, 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 sir. Nailed it. No. Oh no. Like, oh, we're tied on too many piles. Oh no. I need to put a 3 down, but I can't. Have to redraw this one. Uh-oh. I gotta get that 3 down. Ooh, Queen will do it. Okay, we're tied. Okay, ruin his pile there. Ruin his pile here. Now I have 2 out of 3. Oh, yes. Oh, so the way it works is you can only place a card down, a numbered card, if it's... You can only place numbered cards either in increasing number order or decreasing, or if it's the same suit. Okay, so let's walk through that. So if there's a 2 there, I can put a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. But if it's a 2 of hearts, I can put a heart there too and ignore the number rule. So that's the if I put 2, 3, 4, 5, I have to keep going up. I can't go back down unless I put a queen to reverse it.
Hey there, friend.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, Caravan is... It's a little tricky, but it's not too bad once you play a few rounds.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the Wasteland.
Oh. McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Give them a deal on the price. You'll have the upper hand in future more important negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Oh, yeah. Can you answer some questions for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Do I make you Randy? No, I'm kidding. I'm not Austin Powers. Where does the Crimson Caravan get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the Wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
It's called Fallout New Vegas. It's the game that came out between Fallout 3 and 4, and it's made by a different studio than what made 3 and 4. Do your caravans ever come in trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Well, I mean, it's something you can hope for. Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
You're right. The New California Republic is one of the biggest factions in the country, but the TV show showed that they got a serious blow because of what the main character in the show's father did to, was it Shady Sands? I think was their main hub. Blew it up. I'm like, oh man.
Need anything else?
Season 1 of the show. Yeah, season 1 of the show, they blew up their headquarters. But NCR is not just there. They're all over the country. So they're still there. They're still powerful. But their headquarters is blown up. So who knows what that effect that will have. I'm sure it's going to be...
Can do.
But they are literally in many, many states. All across the western United States. So we'll see, as the show goes on in Season 2, how much that affected them and stuff. But, yeah, they got a pretty heavy blow there. I'm going to buy all of your fancy cards. And let's see. Queen of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Stress of the Modern Refugee, a primer. That doesn't have any weight. Tiny, tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. Zap glove. Huh. Throwing spear. I like in the show that they're trying to tie in the West with the rest of everything. Because Todd and his team has kind of been ignoring the West Coast. They've been doing nothing but East Coast stuff. So it's cool to see them actually try to do some more stuff involving the West Coast. Which makes me wonder if Fallout, the next Fallout will, maybe be West Coast again. I don't know. Or maybe we'll get, another New Vegas-style offshoot game until then. Okay, I do need some ammo, sir. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, sir.
Can do.
Also, need to double check, make sure you don't have any books, because those books seemed interesting, like they're for a quest or something. Laser rifle beam splitter. I'm out of money. I gotta get some more money. Upgrades were expensive.
See ya.
Fallout 5 will come out sometime in the next 30 years, so if you just be patient, we'll eventually get it.
McLafferty's been riding acid.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Blake or Alice. Okay. We will do DLC after we finish the main stuff. Because DLC, there's so much main game that we may not have the endurance to get through the DLC, but we'll see. Because the main game is beefy. There are so many quests. So many. Crimson Caravan Guard. Toilet. Oh, let me get a drink of water. There we go. We need an Oblivion-style remake of this. Well, there's one coming for 3. Now, we can only assume that if that does... Like, Fallout 3 does well, we might get 4.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work. I need some caps to put some implants into myself.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do you need me to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
You hope they had unique models for unique weapons in the remake? Well, Oblivion did add, like... Ooh, StarCat. Oblivion did, do a lot of graphical extra stuff like that, so I'm assuming we'll get that at some point. Magazine by the toilet.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's go ahead and double check. Oh, I haven't talked to the gun runners yet. I wonder if they have any quests. Let's go ahead and make a save. Gun runners are somewhere over here. Actually, the map's a little funky in this. Okay, so that's to my right. Is it you guys, I think? Yeah, you look like gun runners for sure.
Evening.
Hi.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Contreras sent me. McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Gunrunners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're ever thinking this?
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
So you work for the Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
this was the first game I watched you play when I was in 8th grade. I'm 25 now. Oh, I'm getting so old. It got me into Bethesda games. Happy to see you playing again. Well, thank you, Charlotte Rocks. Thank you for watching the stream for so many years. Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the Wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Ooh. Any chance I get a tour of the factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Ooh. Well, it doesn't sound like the Brotherhood would like you having all this technology. Who's in charge of the Gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Do you find this game good enough to play nowadays? A good game is always a good game. No matter how much later it is, it will always be a good game. It just may require an adjustment period to get used to how things were back then in terms of graphics and or gameplay styles. But yeah, like games from the 90s that I love, like Baldur's Gate 1, old as hell, but still a great game 30 years later. Super Mario Brothers on NES, still great all these years later. It just takes a little getting used to the graphic difference between nowadays, but if once a good game, always a good game.
I'm gonna roll over you.
Let's play some Caravan. Only 65. Okay. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's go for 300 caps. Alright, here we go. Yeah, games like this that have mods is also a very nice... any game that has mods has an advantage because you can change whatever you don't like about a game. Modding is kind of a cheat code because if there's something I don't like in this game, I can change it. Okay, tied over there. 6 and 5 would make me win 2 lanes. Okay, let's see here. He'll have to remove his 5. I only have 1 5, which means I'll win all 3 lanes.
Damn it, I thought I had you there. Let's play again.
Okay.
Let the Caravan lesson begin.
Only 41? Can I raise you 20, at least 20 caps? Okay, 51. He wants to play again. Alright, we'll put a joke ace on the bottom for low. 8 for high. 8 for high again. Really? Gonna remove that? Alright, fine. Okay, it's... Really? Alright. Put a 3 there. It's hellbent on stopping me from doing anything. Okay, 4... No, it's not quite enough. If I add... 4 here is fine. Put a 4 there, and then double the 8. Of course, he doubled it. If I remove 4... He's cheating. If I double his double, it'll be super high over. Alright, and then add the 9. We'll remove all other 8s. Oh, shit. Thought that removed my 8, but it did not. Go ahead and add a 2. Thanks for all the follow-ups, news. Thank you, Ibram. Well, I can't. Could put the queen there to add some more cards on there. Got all these 10s, which are not helping anything. Let's double his 10. Okay, we will discard this middle track here. And we'll start over with 10. And then 8. And the 6. Ha-ha! I win all 3 lanes. Thank you, sir.
Wow, you're good. Give me another game.
No.
What, afraid to lose?
You lost twice.
Come find me if you want to play again.
I'm afraid to lose. Goodbye.
Later.
You just lost 2 games in a row. Oh, looks like you're afraid to lose a 3rd time. Like, come on.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the Wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Some impressive weaponry. Where'd it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How'd you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Aw. What do you got for sale?
I am ready to process our transaction.
10mm. Do you have any service rifle mods? Upgraded springs, forged receiver? Ah, way too expensive. I'll come back later when I have money again.
Come back and see us again soon.
How does he recharge, though? I don't. Maybe there's a port in there. I guess a robot wouldn't need any, like, food or water or bathroom breaks, so you could build it around there and that would work. See the new mod list for Fallout 4? No, I haven't. We'll take a look at that if we play Fallout 4 in the future. Okay, chat, we have so many quests. Pitch in at the Crimson Caravan. You're looking for work. So let's start knocking out some of these quests. There's a quest over here, a marker that I don't... Someone has a quest... Oh, you?
Welcome back. It's been...
Okay, never mind. That quest is just to do a different quest. Deliver Crimson... How little do we know? Gomorrah knows how to find him. Eating my love. Side card. Disable the lucky network encryption from 3 executive consoles. Midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. There stands the grass. Debt collector. Let's go kill Caleb McCaffrey. He's somewhere in the strip. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go find this guy and put a bullet in his head. Quietly. You don't get Caravan. It just takes a couple hands. It's kind of like when someone reads you the rules of a board game. They don't really make sense until you play a couple rounds. Just takes a couple rounds of playing it to like have it click. Wait, what? Kill Caleb McCaffrey. He's somewhere up here on the left. I gotta find where he is. Caleb. Ah, hello.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Give me a share of the caps in your hat and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
I got your hat. There's an orange girl behind me? What? Aww. There is an orange girl behind me. Look at this orange girl, chat. Aw, she's such a baby. She's doing stealth being cute. Type a 1 in chat if you love kitty cats. And more specifically, you love Tifa. Because she's a baby. Aw, look at her precious face. She's such a baby girl. Aw, she's so pretty. I'm allergic to cats. Oh, I'm sorry.
You must have some serious brass to fight off Benny's goons. Bravo.
Bravo. There's also a caravan that's all the way out here that will have oh god. Take that, Legion scum. I'm so sick of these Legion pieces of crap. There's a big group of them over here, I think.
Fool.
Oh, one shot. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Take that!
Legion's enemy.
Uh-oh. Night Stalker. Ooh. I'm going in for it. Ah! He's running away, the coward! Put you down like the dog you are. Shunned. Uh-oh. Infamy gained. Oh no, wait a minute. I might not want to do that because if I go to the Caesar camp now, he's going to be very not happy about that. So we need to bypass the Legion camp and go down this way. Yeah, going to Legion camp.
Can't punch through.
Damn. Boom. Off with his head. Granny's head is gone.
They killed her.
So many damn Raider scum. Let's top off speech all the way. Well, if I get any permanent speech bonuses, they'll go away. So we'll leave it at 95 for now. I want to get my lockpick up so I can pick any lock as well. Leave it at 90. Leave that at 90, and then... Explosive, barter, weapons... Sometimes repairs are like a nice even 30, so I'll grab that. I'll grab that for now. What do you think of Outer Worlds 2? I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was really fun. Let's go a little more barter, too. Ooh, perk point. Let's go... Your pistol accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. I'm going to go with that. I do like using pistols a lot. And then we'll grab Commando next. Ooh, good. They're giving me ammo back. I love that. Flamer fuel, tin can, empty syringe. Pistol, pistol. Take the case. Case. Take them cases. The Psycho's good. It sells for a good amount of money. Okay, baseball, bottle caps, medics. Medics, whetstone. Okay, now how do we get to... So we want to follow... So to my left... And we want to follow this quest marker all the way out over there. Go ahead and make a backup save in case we crash. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. Fallout 3 only has something like 20 plus actual quests. There's lots of non-marked quests, but Fallout New Vegas has like so many quests. There's just a staggering number of quests that are added to this one. And so many were cut, which means that they were going to make it even bigger. It'd be really cool if they let Obsidian, now that Microsoft owns Fallout New Vegas and they own Obsidian, if they let them, like, do a what if remaster. Like, what if we gave this more time? What if we wanted to add the things we wanted to add? NCR troopers, okay. Just like the subway system in Fallout 3, there were just a lot of them, but I get why they did it, because there's a lot of subways in Washington, which is what it's based on. So it makes sense in location they wanted to include that. But because of the technological limitations, the subway does feel very samey after a while. A lot of the same stuff over and over again. Is there a cave here? Wait, is there a cave? Oh, here we go. There's a cave here. Rockflower Cave. Okay, let's go quiet. I don't know what's in here. Wait, Wild Wasteland music just played. Is there gonna be something wacky in here? Usually made that woo. I mean, something's going on. Rockflower Cave. Is that mole rats? Looks like it. Okay, we got rads. Let's back off. Okay, let's go rad X, and let's take a rad away since we have a bit of rads. If they're just rats, our 10 should be fine. Wait a minute. Rodent of unusual size. Is that a Monty Python reference?
Guess we made it.
Oh, Princess Bride. That's why the Wacky Wasteland thing played, because it's going to be one of those silly references. Rodent of unusual size. These rodents of unusual size are deadly.
Guess we made it.
Another one over there. Pick mutant cave fungus. Nothing like some mutant cave fungus. But we're taking some serious rads in here. Earnings clipboard. Alright, what we got? Nothing. Some serious rads up here. Okay, let's go ahead and are we still under Rad-X? Yes, for another couple minutes. Let's take some more rad away to counter all this radiation before I get a third arm or something. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Oops. Ew. Microfusion cell, stealth boy, lad's life. Giant rat meat. Is there a gun there? Magnum revolver, a knife. Just seems like a normal one, no unique weapon or anything like that. Sensor module. How do you get up there where those guys are? Looks like there's more of this cave. You're not strong enough to sprint with this weapon. So I see there's like a cave up there. Rats even. Okay, let's see. So we gotta go back to the entrance. Oh, these maps suck. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Rodent of unusual size. Oh, I think we go this way. Okay. Yeah, the local maps in these older games are really, really bad. It's just like a mess of stuff on top of each other. Doesn't show the verticality at all. Sunset sarsaparilla. I'll take that. 200 bottle caps. Okay, well, we got that. Yeah, there's a unique weapon in here somewhere, isn't there? I can't remember where the unique weapon is. Is it like on a body or like lying around? It's behind a fence. Oh no! We lost the rodent of unusual size. Okay, I need more Rad-X. And some more Rad-Away. And a stim pack. I'm just injecting everything right now. Another stim pack. Yeah, the rads are just building up like crazy in this place. Another stim pack. How much do I need to sprint with this weapon? Let's see. It's that gun. 6 strength. What is my special currently at? Oh, we have a -5 from something. Oh, that's what's doing it. Okay, so I'm about rat away. Oh, we need food. That's what we're low on food. Yeah, once we eat, once we eat something, then we'll be able to sprint with this weapon again. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Bone saw, blood pack, couple stim packs, medical brace. Rat away. Another stim pack. Dirty water. Rat Slayer. Ooh. Cat's Eye. Programmer's Digest. Today's position. Radiation suit. Sunset sarsaparilla. Rat Slayer. Increased crit chance. 400%. Damn. There's a really high crit rate on there. Doctor bag, energy cells. Programmer's Digest. There's so many cans in here. What the hell is this man doing? He's experimenting on making this Rat Slayer weapon. Would have been cool to figure out what he was doing. He's trying to get rid of these rats of unusual size. Thank you, Slim Dick Mouth, for the heart, and then Cosmic Crash Test Dummy. Thank you for the rose. Okay, let's get out of here. Do I have any food I can eat? Let's see. Brock flower. Yucca fruit. Don't want to eat the raw rat meat, I don't think. Cave fungus is okay. Stim pack, sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, we need some snacks. Playing Tale of Two Wasteland so far, it's been stable. Yeah, usually it'll be good for a few hours, but usually as you get further into the game and your save file starts getting bigger, then the bugs start to slowly creep in, little by little. Okay, well, this quest is now done. We can go turn it in Freeside. Yeah, New Vegas it's fickle. Sometimes it'll crash a lot, and sometimes it won't crash for a whole day. It's just random because of the way the engine is just special that way. Goodbye, sir. Okay, we did that. We need to go turn in the debt collector quest, and then we'll get some more money. Tale of Two Wasteland, yeah, connects Fallout 3 and New Vegas together, so you can travel between the maps.
You're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah.
The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Only at Mick and Ralph.
20 bottle caps? All that for 20 bottle caps? I mean, yay, but okay. Yeah, Skyrim has the same issue where everything you touch or move or loot all gets saved in your save file, so the longer you play, the bigger it gets.
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a feat, bud. Have a drink on me.
Thank you. How's business?
With Jacob Hoff sobered up, there are new drinks on the menu and sales are strong. People love the new absinthe and rum and nuka.
Ooh. Well, goodbye.
Later.
Chat, you said Goon Squad, not Gooner
I hear
Squad.
Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
I took care of McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
A free room? I'm looking for a little R&R.
Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's see if I can find my preferred, Oh.
Greetings. Festo is programmed to please.
I'd like to purchase your services.
That will be 10 caps, please.
That's it? 10 caps? Oh my god.
Thank you. I will meet you in your room.
It's only 10 caps for a night with Fisto is like the best investment ever. 10 caps? Ah. That's so great. Let's see. Queen. That's not my room. Not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Where did she say it was? Or was it this one? Oh yeah, my bed. Maybe if we wait an hour, he'll show up.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Woohoo! Assume the position.
Servos active.
Yeah.
Greetings. Festo is programmed to please.
Thank you, Fisto.
Very well. Please return if you require further service.
Fisto, if Fisto doesn't make a cameo in the new show in Fallout Season 2, I will be so mad. If I do not see Fisto in the show, I will be furious. He is like the best character.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll write an angry letter, yes, that I'm just so mad that they did not include the best character ever, Fisto. All right, let's go ahead and sleep until morning time. And I gotta find food and water. Water's much easier than food. Where can I get me some food, please?
Tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up.
News?
There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor.
That's me.
Security is being tightened. In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
If you didn't know, that is Wayne Newton. Who they got to be the radio host for New Vegas. Ray Newton's kind of an icon for Vegas. I think he still performs even today at his... He's very old now, but he's still performing out there. Wish I had more time to make this game. I know. It's all the bottle caps for. They're just your money in the game. Use it for anything you want to buy. Today I love you more. I gotta get some food. Who sells food? Or has food? You know, at Mr. House we might find some food. Did you see the thing about Fallout Ghoul Badge on Twitch? No. What is the Fallout Ghoul Badge? Let's see. Fallout Ghoul Badge. Twitch. Subscriber gifting to a Fallout 76 streamer. Oh, they want 76. I see. So just 76. None of the old games. They should have made it all the old games. It's been perfect. We'll have to play some 76 soon so you guys get the badge. Alright, let's go and see if he's got any food in here. I guess it makes sense because 76 is still the game that makes the most money since you can buy it and also the stuff inside the game. By the number. Okay, this place has got to have some food in it somewhere. Today I love you more. I got heartache by the number. Love that I can't win. Ooh, I see gourd seeds. I see beer. No actual food, just beer.
New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge.
Wait, what?
To the northwest.
Super mutant refuge?
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain
Golden
on
gloves.
there.
Ooh.
NCR officials are asking for donations. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
Oh, it's a weapon. Fatigue damage, crit. I'm gonna sell for 100 bottle caps, though. What is this terminal? Access point. Oh. Brahmin steak, that's good. Fruit. Giant rat meat. Yes. Squirrel on a stick. That's sarsaparilla. Get rid of those two things. Bunch of money in there. How do we get to the cash box? Gun cabinet, gun cabinet, gun cabinet. All empty. Wow. Bottle caps? Bunch of chems? That's some good money right there. $40 for those. Pre-war money is good. It's free, and you just sell it. I mean, it weighs nothing. Pre-war money. Eyeglasses. Boon.
Fine by me.
I found you some eyeglasses. Here you go. Sorry I took your glasses earlier. Found you some new ones. Okay, let's go put some of these stuff in my room.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. Is there a safe container in here to put stuff in? Usually player homes are full of safe places, but I'm not sure. I'll put it next to my desk. Rat Slayer, Golden Gloves will go in there.
Where to, partner?
Let's go, Casino. Usually player homes are pretty safe. I think all of them are safe. Can't think of anyone that's not. Pre-war money. For my Johnny. Okay, there we go. Alright, what next quest do we need to do? Crimson Caravan, Camp McCarran. For my Johnny. Johnny.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I've bugged the tower for you.
We haven't received any information yet from the bug. Please report back when you found a way into House's network.
Oh, I forgot about your quest. I completely forgot you gave me a quest, ma'am, honestly. I have too many quests right now. Like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yes? Something else you needed?
I have an invoice for you for Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
I'm not the first person who set the Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yes, I have. What difference does it make?
Not at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the vault?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
It doesn't show me that you sent 8 or 10 people into their deaths?
I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out. Yes? Something else you needed?
Oh, no. I missed my opportunity to get more caps. Oh, no. It took away my ability to get cap. The option went away. Double cap. She's such a baby. Like Johnny. The one like... I spent all of my money on surgeries, and now I only have 1,400 caps again. Oops. Do you want some attention? Okay, give me some attention. Okay, she got her hugs. She's probably dumb because I picked her up. She doesn't like that. Good time. Some cats don't like to be picked up. She doesn't like to be picked up.
Yes? Something else? I never...
T-Bat, no! That's mine, no! She almost destroyed my paper. I want double the caps, or I spread word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
All right, thank you.
Hey, if you can find Keeley and keep her safe, I'll pay you what I can. Right.
I forgot about your quest. All right, let's go back to the Crimson Caravan. Since we got the invoice paid. Well, we're alone. Oh my god, I didn't actually do it. Oh shit. I forgot to give him the invoice. So I reloaded.
Yes? Something else?
Here you go. Thank you. Goodbye. Moon. Longer alone. My heart. Of my own. Okay, back to the Crimson Caravan. Actually, where? There you go. Crimson Caravan. Should be out there. I knew it was struggling there. Oh, no. Fast travel too many times. Doesn't like that. Yeah, like, if fast travel a little too many times, engine's like, uh-oh. You run the XE patch? Yes, we did all the steps for Viva New Vegas. It just sometimes crashes. Just once in a while, though. Okay, let's go back to Alice McCaffrey now. At the Crimson Caravan. Capturing's on a separate PC, so it has no effect on the game. Fallout New Vegas is just an engine that likes to crash. Even vanilla will just crash sometimes.
Welcome back.
Hello. I played the whole game and never crashed. Well, you need to go buy a lottery ticket because you won the lottery if you managed to never crash ever. Go buy a lottery ticket right now. I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
That sounds impossible. Chat, how many of you guys have played Fallout New Vegas and have had crashing? Out of curiosity. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Getting those schematics is going to be next to impossible without 1,000 stealth boys. So it seems like a lot of you have got experience crashing for this game, so that's the most common thing, is that most people who play this game will experience at least a few crashes throughout your playthrough. We'll do that negotiation quest later. Let's do Vault 22. Enter Vault 22 and download the research data. Vault 22. Wait a minute, where is Vault 22? It crashes less on AMD systems. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never played on an AMD processor. I don't know if that affects anything. Vault 22 is way out there. So we'll go to the Southern Cistern and travel over. Is that a fiend? Yep. I see some more fiends. Sir, don't run from me. Goodbye.
Takes care of that.
Oh, who are you guys? Westside Militia. Who the hell are you?
Here are our top stories.
Radix.
Several
Cases.
unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls.
Oh my God.
Looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
No, Bart.
Spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me. One more story for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khan.
Why would they interview No Bark, of all people?
When a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that was
I know a spell that'll reveal your true form.
right now.
You played the GOG version? Could be that Steam causes some oddities. Who knows? Again, crashing is just random. There's 1,000 reasons it can happen, and it's hard to narrow down exactly what they are. Okay, is it? It looks like it's far around the side here, so we'll make a backup save. And then we'll go around the side. How many saves do I have? Oh, I have 2 minutes. Okay, so let me save, and then we will delete some of my saves. So I have too many. So documents, my games. Wait, documents. My games, Fallout, New Vegas, saves. If you have too many saves in your save folder, it can get a little wonky, so I like to delete them. Okay, so we have a few there. Yeah, when you have too many saves, it can cause a lot of menu lag when you try to open up. When you try to open up the folder, if you're the type of person that saves and saves and saves and makes lots and lots of separate saves, it can cause the menu to lag a little bit because it tries to load all of them. It loads all the screenshots and has to go through all. It's just like because of the way the engine works. If you only have like 20 saves and you save over a lot of slots, or you don't save every 5 feet like I do, then you probably won't have that problem. But if you save a lot, then you'll probably have a lot of extra saves, and it can cause when you try to open the menu, like you get like a little bit of a lag, or it's like loading. Oh, thanks, Boone. I think agave. Vault 22 is somewhere back over here. Don't know what we're going to find around this corner. Stay out the plants kill. Oh my god, what is happening over here? Stay out, the plants kill. Oh god, mantises! Mantis egg, mantis foreleg. Does the foreleg sell for anything? No, they're free though. They don't cost any weight, so I can go ahead and take those. Man, this vault just has a goddamn forest growing out of it right now. Jeez, what is happening here? Restored terminal. Vault 22, Inner Lab Network, main entrance security station. System integrity compromised. Vault 22, Expedition Entry 1. Establish a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keeley out. Vault 22, Expedition Entry 1. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of the sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildren was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Rounds, wrench, Programmer's Digest, pre-war book. He does have a little bed out here if I need it. Alright, let's see what's inside Vault 22. Whatever is happening there, it's just a crazy amount of plant growth everywhere. Need a repair skill to get the elevator working. Oxygen recycling. The lab. Some sort of laboratory down here. Lots of plants. Terminal. Expedition entry number 3. The level seems to have been devoted to study of atmospheric effects on plants, with concentration of producing plants with high oxygen yield, given the problems these vaults were known to have. It sounds like a reasonable avenue for research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one of them the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Oh. Another terminal. Check inventory. Nitrogen canister, pressure valves, dispersal nozzles, cartridge filters, HEPA, FV piping. There's nothing crazy in here yet. Another frag grenades and small destroyed books. So obviously someone made it this far into the vault and left a journal for us to find. But there's no sign of that person. They never went back. I wonder why. Wow, that is... Looks like the plants are growing out of, like, everything. Like, the plants have just gone insane with their growth. They're in places they shouldn't be right now. Entrance hall, elevator. Repair of 50 required. Repair can be a very handy skill in this game. Should work on leveling up my repair skill. Okay, a lot of plants, but they're growing out of the vents and stuff. Nothing yet. Alright, another terminal. Restored terminal. Noise complaints. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up this time, too. I don't know. I feel like any evidence I find in this vault is suspect because it was probably planted. Very pretty seeing all these plants, but a little too much. Boone, you keep freaking out. Are you okay? Are you playing music, ma'am? Okay, I think that's everything on level 2. Although, I do see that there's something back that way. Is there some way in there? Let's see. Local map. There's a cave that goes back there. If I find myself into a cave system later, there's a giant gaping hole right there that can be entered. I have to find some way, maybe from the outside, to get in. Alright, let's go down to level 3. Food production. Elevator again. What the hell is that thing? Kill it! I don't know what it is, but kill it! Spore carrier. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but that was creepy. Like, it looked like it was a man that's now full of spores. Yep, I saw you there. Hiding in the plants. With mantis are on the outside. Creepy vault is creepy. How'd you see that? My years of gaming have made me very paranoid, and I'm constantly looking for slight movements and differences. Playing many horror games will make you very, very observant of the environment. There you go. I know, I didn't see that guy, though. He blended it pretty well. They got me there. There's another one in here. You're no longer well rested. I know, I've been that way ever since I was 30. There's definitely one right there, but is it dead? No, it just wasn't activated yet. Okay. Fire! Creepy creatures are creepy. Plant mutants. Okay, there was a cave back there. I need to go inside, but let me make sure there's no other ways to go around here. Here, like rats or something. System diagnosis showed that memory has been corrupted. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today. Still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of those security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until the further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down here? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up here at once. Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area. I'm officially in charge of the level. I'm requesting security at once. Requires a key. Cave door access. What is in this cave that you guys are... Disengaged lock. Sealed. See Administrator Bailey. Nah, I still can't open it. Access denied. Cleared at. So I need to find his access card to open that door. Let's see.
So we made it.
Wait. Anything in the bushes there? No. Okay, so he said in the common area the administrator is. We need to go down one more. Let's go back in that cave before I forget. There was a cave. Not here, but I think one over. Nope, not that one. It was... Was it here? I think it... No. Was it... There was a cave. I looked at it. I was like, I'll come back here later. Now I don't know where it is. Maybe I imagined it. That happens sometimes. Wait a minute. Yeah. Restore terminal. Was I in here? No, I was not in here. Okay. Is this a new game? No, this came out in 2020... 2000, I want to say 10 or 2011? Yeah, 2010. So it was like right after Fallout 3 and before Skyrim. So in that range. Thank you, Da Vinci. All right, let's do status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivators GN1A8 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he's in fact sick. On a lark, the guys in pest control sent a sample of the substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Oh my god. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be any left to do research. Anybody play modded on Xbox Series X? No, the game's too old for that. It never had mod support for the older games. Status report 9312. But the game is so old that you might be able to run it on. If you don't even have the best PC, you could probably still run modded on it without too many issues. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber. Dr. Peters passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would have started such a vicious rumor, but it's exceptionally bad taste. Food additive. So he died and then came back to life as a plant. Huh. Does that often happen? I think I imagined it. I don't see any cave system. That I can get to right now. So I must have imagined seeing a cave entrance besides that door right there. Yeah, okay. So I just imagined it. Oh well. Graphics look shocking. It's mostly vanilla. It's just enhanced a little bit from mods, just slightly. But it's mostly vanilla. I see 2 red things on the radar. Oh, elevator. Wow, there's so many plants down here. Jeez. I wonder what caused all this freaking growth. This is crazy. Ladies' room. Oh, God, sir! Spore carrier sap. Oh, sorry, I said ma'am. It was in the ladies' room, probably. Did you watch Fallout Season 2, Episode 1? Yes. No spoilers, but they had some good nostalgia moments and some nice Easter eggs. But I felt the episode was a little slow. It wasn't like a lots of things happening, pushing the story forward kind of episode. Kind of a slower paced episode, but still good. Hello, Yin. Yes, Season 2, Episode 1 is out. Not the whole season, just one episode, though. Which I hate, because certain weeks are going to be filler weeks where there's going to be a slow episode and it's going to feel bad, where, like, nothing happens. Yeah, like, it's a setup episode where they're setting up a lot of stuff for the next episode, which will probably have more things going on. Yeah, Season 1, they dropped the whole series at once, which felt great. You could binge it all in one go. But, yeah, this one they decided to do weekly. I'm just like, ugh. So the whole series is done. They're just slowly giving it to us instead of releasing it all at once. That's all it is. So, like, it's like they could just drop it all right now if they wanted to, but they decided to do this weekly thing. Which, like, on the other side of the coin, there is, like, a weekly hype build-up, I guess. But, you know, I still, if I have the choice between getting all of it at once or getting spoon-fed every week, I'm going for the all at once every time. Because, you know, not all of us wants to watch it every week. Because, I don't know about you, but after a week has passed, I forget a lot of details. Like, I will forget a lot of stuff between now and next week, and I'll forget them, and then when I rewatch the episode, I won't remember certain stuff because it was a week ago. And then when I get to, like, episode 9 or, like, 7, I won't remember what happened in season 1, like episode 1. It's like, it's been 2 months. Some systems are damaged or offline. Please contact maintenance. Unlock crew quarters, data backup, and cavern access. Okay, so we unlocked all the doors. Oh, this is the overseer's office. Anything in here? No. Let's see. As I said, I get the corporate reasons why Dave meant it, but Like, I get the corporate reason, but we all left TV because we don't like that system. We just want to binge it all at once. It's like, it's amazing how much streaming services are now becoming cable again, where you have to, where they're starting to get expensive. They're starting to divide up into a bunch of different channels, and then they're starting to release things weekly instead of all at once, and it's just like we're reverting back. And they're even starting to have like commercials in streaming service now between the sometimes in the middle episodes. It's like it's getting like, I think the glory days are over of streaming, and it's gonna just keep getting worse. Okay, attack. I know so many companies are pulling their stuff off of Netflix and stuff to make their own streaming service so they can make you pay for their stuff on a different subscription. It's like, ah. Oh, hi. There we go. Beautiful. It was like Fallout Season 1, they released the whole thing at once, and people were talking about it and loving it even months after. Okay, go.
All mine.
Boom. No, Fallout 1, they dumped the whole season at once. Fallout Season 1. Boom, boom. Spore carrier set. And for the bit, another thing, if a show takes 3 months to watch all of it, then you have to sub for 3 months. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it, too. What the hell is that? Boone, don't look at me like that. That wasn't me. That was you. What is that face? Stop it right now. What is that face? I'm gonna wipe that face off your face. Wipe that look off your face. Take a one. Strange noises. Problem in noises in vents. Sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnosis of air circulation discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Strange residue was detected on the air filters and forwarded to identification. Swapped out filters just in case. So something was in the air. And it sounds like someone manipulated it. It didn't just happen. Someone was like, ooh, flamer. 15 pounds for the flamer. That's so heavy. That is so heavy. Cool, but way too heavy for me to ever take it. 15 pounds would be... How much does it sell for? Let's see. Flamer. 900. Could at least try it on an insect. Maybe they're super weak to fire. Oh, sorry, Boone. You good? Use a stim pack. I'm gonna make sure Boone heals up. Are you okay? Wait a minute. Where's Edie? Was that Edie blowing up? Yeah, I'm not taking any chance with EDB gun. So let's do that again. Creepy. Okay, back in here again. I'm gonna keep an eye on Edie. Okay, let's clear floor 1 first. That's what I thought. Okay, we get it. She's dead. Give me control back. Thank you. Oh, Edie's fighting some. Oh, wait. No, you're not. You okay, Edie? I think Edie's just... I think Edie's nav mesh is messed up or something. Okay, well... That's weird. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Edie. She seems like she's bugged. Oh, she's moving now. Okay. Go to make a backup save. Now that everyone's fine. In case we get an explosion again. Okay. Wait, what? Overriding gates at door site. Okay, cavern access can't be. We need the overseer's access card to open the cavern door. Unfortunately, Fisto is not a companion you can bring with you. He is just a sex bot. He's not good at anything else. Although I'd love Fisto as a companion. Okay, fungus. Stim pack. Empty syringe. Beer, alcohol. Fridge. Fisto better make an appearance in the show. I mean, like, the show doesn't shy away from adult content, so it'd be perfect. Fall Expedition, entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this was where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the glow lamps in the UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up the spectrometers of several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR.
Contact.
That sounds bad. Airborne contaminant sounds terrible. Fresh carrot. How is the carrot still fresh after all this time? And the apple. Dirty water. Take that for pilot light from there. Fresh apple. Yeah, chat, let's not do any spoilers from the episode. Not everyone was able to watch last night, so let's not discuss any specific things that happened in the episode, but you can talk about if you enjoyed it or not. Let's give people at least a day or two to let them watch it, you know. So not everyone is able to watch the episode on the first night. I enjoyed it, but it was definitely a slow episode that was a setup episode for some future. So a lot of setup, not a ton of like things happening yet, but definitely good. Some good like nostalgia stuff. Without mentioning it specifically, there was definitely some cool nostalgia moments where it was like, ooh, I know that, or I know that. Boom. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be waiting to watch the episodes until it's all the way out. Got him.
Contact.
Saving. Okay. Can you sub for 1 month and watch everything? Yeah, you can do that. Totally possible. You have to wait till February, though. The whole series won't be out till then. Wait, who's that person? Oh, that was Misfortune. I've never seen her pop until then. I hadn't seen Misfortune pop until just then. Thanks, Boone. What's the Fallout show about? So it's about, you know, when you open a cabinet of dishes, they stay in place. But sometimes when you open a cabinet of Tupperware, they all fall out. So it's all about Tupperware, and it's how it refuses to stay in the cabinet, and it always falls out. So this is the second season where they're going to go into a different time period of older Tupperware and how it falls out. Spore carrier sap. All right, let's see what's over here. Flamer fuel. Oh, I forgot to use the flamer. I didn't loot the flamer apparently yet. Oh, it's in this next room. That's right. Energy cell. Microfusion cell. Flamer. I'm curious if the flamer is good against these guys. Probably super weak to fire, I'd imagine. Okay, let's go ahead and take some of that dirty water I found to get rid of my thirst. Cave fungus, gourd seed, fresh apple, fresh carrot, Mintats, Nuka-Cola. Boone, you good? You look like you're good. There's been a lot in here, but you seem fine. Okay, let's go ahead and make a backup save here. Have a little fire! Oh god, it's a baby. Oh no.
All right.
There's a crib in here, and there was a little one. Ooh. Vault. Uh-oh. So these were once human, but I don't know if they're human anymore. It seemed like they have to die to turn into these things. Key card. Ooh. Teddy bear. They said he was taking care of his family, so they were stuck in here with the baby. That's sad. Vault 22 jumpsuit. If I get enough of those, I might be able to repair it and then sell it for something. Purified water. See if we can repair those jumpsuits. They're worth only $2, so I'm not gonna. Well, I'll take it for a souvenir. Fire! Oh god! Boone, sorry! Boone, you okay? Boone, you are looking hot today. Spore plant pods. I don't know who slept here, but I can really tell they were a fun guy. Any others? Pre-war book. Another jumpsuit. I have a fully repaired jumpsuit here. Good souvenir, I guess. Pre-war book. I don't think I need those. Those were used in Fallout 3 for the library. Let's see what's in. Okay, clear. Oh, dresser. We just need one more repair, and then we have it fully repaired. Yep. Okay, we have a 100% repaired jumpsuit. Wonder Glue. Okay, now we have the access card. We can get. Make sure I'm not missing anything down here real fast, though. Yeah, I went all those rooms. So on the left is a room. Let's see if I can reach that room. Did I go in here? Let's see. No, medical lab. Rounds. Terminal. Case 162. Harrison Peterson. Dr. Peterson is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia. The result of the spread of some kind of microorganism in his lung. No, microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and request that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164 group. Mitchell Court. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. Hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment. Or, more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition is worsening, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Another group with chills, a fever, terrible racking cough. I recommend that they be separated from the general populace. 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. Decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite death of its host. I'll consult one of my mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing out for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him or it inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. So it gets in your lungs and then kills you and then turns you into a spore creature. So, only the ones of us that are alive are the last of us. So it sounds like Obsidian came up with the concept of clickers before Naughty Dog did. So they should sue. You're not strong enough to sprint with this weapon. Let's see if there's a way down in that antechamber over there. Maybe not. Okay, nope. I think we've gone everywhere there is to go on this level. So now we can go back to the cave door that was on the upper floor. Yeah, did you know that that's a real thing in real life? Is there's this fungus in real life that will get inside a bug and then kill the bug, and then it will animate the bug's corpse to make it get eaten by another creature, and then it will affect the next creature. Like fungus taking over corpses is a real thing in real life, which is creepy and weird. It does happen. Yeah, it's just like, what? Disengage lock. What is going to be behind the door? Bugs! Take that, Mantis. Let him burn. Burn! Or as they would say in StarCraft, light him up, or whatever they said. Pest control. Another terminal, it's broken. Need a light? Yeah, or whatever. Species 1, a distant relative more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of ability is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2, Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. Insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when their food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Bonvera modicana, an entomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey and occasionally spreading spores in radius around the host body, affecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. So, Vault Tech made this fungus, or they found it. Great. So they brought it into the vault, and it got into the air, and it killed everybody because of their dumbass, stupid experiments. They're always doing this kind of shit. Take that, spore plant! You know, just run a little experiment with an airborne fungus that, if it gets out, will kill anything that breathes it in. I don't see the possible side effects of that experiment at all. It sounds perfect.
All right. It's over.
All these stupid-ass scientists and all these sci-fi stuff always say the same thing. We thought we had it under control. We planned for all contingencies. It got out? Shocked Pikachu face? The zombie virus is killing us now? What? Oh my god. We had no idea that this could happen. Spore plant pod. Kill the spore savage. Almost out of fuel. Got one canister left. And then it's gone. Okay, looks like we can go through here. Hard lock. Oh. Edie, I'm coming, my love! Edie! God damn it! Edie, be passive. Don't go hunting stuff. Boone. Boone. You need to chill as well, bro. You and Edie are gonna get yourselves killed. You guys gotta be careful, okay? And I gotta babysit my companions so they don't get themselves killed. Alright, let's see. A little bit. There you go. Oh, there's a cave there. Oh. Watch out, those mantis killed Edie last time. My god, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, last canister. This place is filled with mantises and killer plants and the airborne fungus. Little bit of a question though. If this is an airborne fungus, am I breathing it in right now? I mean, it'll take 10 to 20 days, but that still seems like something I need to know. Mysterious stranger! Where is he? And he's gone without a trace. He's such a mysterious person. Don't know who he is. He's just mysterious. Download research data. Okay, well, I got the research data, but at what cost? This is just crazy. Mantis egg. Okay, we need to go into the cave itself now. Saving. Mantis. This cave really bugs me. I'm surprised they didn't call this Bethesda Cave since it's so full of bugs. Burn the plants! Almost out. Boom. Boone. You good, bro? Okay, that apparently messed me up a little bit. I didn't realize how low my health was. Contact where? Well, these plants can't move. Oh, they can. They have range attacks. There are so many down here. That means that the plants are spreading out of the cave, which is bad because out of the vault. If this virus gets out into the New Vegas is going to be screwed. We'll be overrun by trogs or whatever these things are. I believe that happened in Fallout 76. They showed that the pit was overrun by trogs everywhere. Plant-infected creatures. Here, loot everything. And grab that. Are you alive? How the hell are you alive? What?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
How did they not kill you? Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
So your last name is Keeley. I really got to talk to you about the last announcement at the Game Awards. Was that really the last announcement? Like, really? Another hero shooter that we'll forget about in a few months? Like, really? Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Well, high guard equals overwatch. Wait a minute. High over watch guard. You know, I want to say you're wrong, but like I can kind of see that. I mean, a little bit. That is funny though. That is funny. High guard over watch. Huh. I feel hero shooters are fine, like, but I feel like the era of hero shooters is kind of over, and these they keep showing up late to the party. I feel like we've moved on from hero shooters and we're waiting for the next big thing. Extraction shooters are like the current like big thing in like online competitive stuff. And then like 5 years from now, when extraction shooters are dated, then we're gonna be like, then we're gonna get a whole bunch of these extraction shooters showing up, and we'll be like, oh man. It's like, MOBAs are the same thing. Where like, we at the point we were kind of getting over MOBAs. You know, we're never gonna be all the way over, but the extreme hype around MOBAs was kind of dying down, and then like people kept showing up with new MOBAs. You know, League of Legends will always be around, and, you know, probably Dota and stuff, but you know, they're not quite as big as they were like 6-7 years ago. It's kind of tempered a little bit. Still very popular, still millions of players, but there was not quite that like burning craze there was for them for a while there. Where just like everyone was playing it, everyone was streaming it, everyone was talking about it. Hello, ma'am.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Okay, let's make a backup save in case you bug out. Whenever you're doing a quest in New Vegas that involves an NPC moving somewhere, always save, because the number of times that the NPC gets stuck, or they bug out, or they disappear, or they get to a spot and they just don't do what they're supposed to is way too many. She said go to the second level. Ma'am? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Just as long as I'm getting paid for this.
You really have a one-track mind, you know that? Anyway, listen up. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
I get why they didn't make Ghoul show look like this. 5 hours of makeup every day. Ghouls are actually CGI. There's a lot of CGI involved with like there's some makeup, but they also, like for the Ghoul main character, they remove his nose manually every day. It's like there's like green here, and they like CGI it away in every scene. So it's a mix of makeup and CGI to do the Ghoul effects in the show. Yeah, they just like remove it. But yeah, some people are just ugly though, so they can play ghouls very easily. Like I would be a great ghoul. I just show up and be like, "Oh my god, your makeup's horrifying." That's just my face. How should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I just thought Walter Goggins didn't have a nose. That's also a possibility. Maybe he just doesn't have a nose. Maybe his nose in real life is fake, and he just takes it off during the show. let's go to 5th level, pest control. So I have to blow up. So we'll make this number 5. So we got to find these different things and light them on fire. Oops.
Take them out.
Get him. Sir, don't you harm Boone. Oh, it's the backside of this. Oh. Cool. Over encumbered. The flamer. Do I have any ammo for it left? No, of course not. Okay, it's 15 pounds, so it's got to go. That's just way too heavy to hold on to. That is 1/10 of my inventory. No, that's 15% of my inventory weight is just lifting that up. It's way too much. Okay, where is this vent? We gotta make it go boom. Food production. Okay, let me look at the local map because these arrows aren't helping. Okay, so that is straight ahead, but wrapped all the way around the left. Okay, looking again. So to my right. Wait, here? No. Sir! This gun ain't doing it. Uh-oh. Not Boone! We haven't finished your... Once I finish your quest, you can die. I mean, no, you must stay alive. Okay, look at the local map. Hardcore mode makes you have to eat and drink and also makes the companions killable. Otherwise, you can play without survival mode where they're not killable. They're just immortal. Somewhere down this way. So not here. Back. Is it down that way? I can't tell where the hell this vent is. This quest marker is so awful. Seems like no matter where I hit on their body, it's always the same damage. Okay, got him. Does Boone do any damage? Yes, he does very good damage. He just has a weapon that is energy, and energy is not good against every enemy type. But humans, he will kill them before you see them. Okay, back up, back up, back up. No, behind me. Is it right there? Ah, right there. Okay. Thanks, Boone. We're gonna leave. You wait here. You wait here. I'll be back. God. Well, it did blow up, but fortunately it blew. Okay, run! Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess I need to run to the elevator before it hits me. Okay, there's no other way. Okay, you wait here. You wait here. 5th level. Saving. Okay, run, the elevator. Okay. Quickly. Woo! Oh my god, we made it. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Somehow we got to the elevator just before it exploded.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, I've been too busy rescuing you. Could someone else have done it?
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I've gained karma after losing some.
I suppose you have questions. Hurry up and ask them.
Has your research here turned up anything interesting?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Where do these plants come from?
From what I've been able to determine, The scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from 2 distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility.
Yeah, that happens.
Later.
Someone downloaded all those files recently. I wonder who that was. Such a shame. I want my money. Well, we did it, chat. That was a brutal mission. Those were some tough enemies. But we got through it. Okay, let's go home. Now that we've emptied the vault. That was a good little self-contained story and vault. The vaults have always been one of my favorite parts in these games to go in, and there's always some weird stuff going on in there. Some weird stuff happening. Quest gave me PTSD. Yeah, these missions are... Some of them are really hard. Like, that was a really tough one. Okay, let's go see what else we can find out here. I'm seeing... What are those over there? Cazadors. Oh, no. Let's not go towards those. Cazadors are... You don't want to go near those. Yeah, those are not good. I'll take a Deathclaw over a Cazador. Yep, big chance of death from those guys. Saw how fast they're moving. Who's that? Westside Militia. Anyways, there were militias. Hello there. Twins.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
That would be me. Crimson Caravan Trader? Oh, hi.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
You got 1,100 bucks. Let's see what I can sell to you. Because I need money. Cat's Eye. Drained energy cells. Fixer. Frag grenades. Hydra. Jet. All these mantis legs. And mantis eggs. Some med-X. All these microfusion cells. Powder pistol. Pre-war money. All the psycho. Right-away all the rebounds. Schematics, billboards, scotch. Steady. Turbo. Oh, do you have everything I want? I need some of this. Give me some of that, please. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you
Stay
very
safe.
much. That helps me afford my next surgery to get more implants. What is this place? It's like a little farm over here. Food is nice. It's not labeled as stealing, so I'm taking it. Honey mesquite. Yep, that's mine now. Do I sell turbos? What do they do? Westside Militia. Haven't been to the West Side. Make a backup save in case we crash going through the load screen. No, we're good. Westside. Westside Militia. Miguel's Pawn Shop. Hello there.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Have you been Westside long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
Show me what you have for sale.
Of course.
It's a shame about the bar. Flamer fuel, burned book, pilot light. You might have everything I need for that repair.
Pleasure doing business with you. Until next time.
Alright, let's see. What do I need for all the repairs? Okay, so I need 2 pilot lights. Ooh, steam overlay is working. Uh-oh.
Here to do business?
I think steam overlay can cause
Until next
crashing.
time.
Should probably disable the steam overlay for this game. That might be causing my extra crashings. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, I think I have 2 pilot lights.
Here to do business? Of course.
Let's go under miscellaneous. Do you have pressure cooker? Yes, we need 2 pressure cookers. 2 conductors. You only have 1. Fire hose nozzle. For fission batteries. Nope. You don't have enough stuff.
Until next time.
Yeah, 15 pounds each. That's way too much. I guess they made the mod adds realistic weights, which is like, no.
We don't need the NCR.
That's what they all say. And then they end up needing them. Primer, large pistol. Breakdown, 38. Ooh, fission batteries right there. They're 6 pounds each. Jesus. We're done. Uh-oh. Crash? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Just took a minute. Westside. I don't think I've been over here. Is there any quests or anything? Let's look around, see if we can find anyone that has a quest. This area is pretty big. Westside Citizen. Liquor store. Oh. His name is Mean Son of a Bitch.
Hi.
Who are you?
Myself, Abish.
Nice to meet you, my son Abish.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye. Hi again.
He's so nice. What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Bogo. Phoebe's a rope. Goodbye.
What?
Hi again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Disappeared. Who? Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
I couldn't understand anything he just said. That was just liquor store. Hi.
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
I think you're from Klamath?
Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time, though.
Want to play around a Caravan?
Sure.
Hell yeah. You're going to bet 900? Okay. Let's raise you another 100. Let's raise you another 1,000. All right. Here we go. All right, it's going to be for some big money now. Big money game. Let's go 7. 6. He doubled mine, the bastard. Okay. We'll just remove that. Okay. The goal is to get each pile between 21 and 26. You need to beat your opponent's pile, and whoever gets 2 out of 3 wins. You can place numbers in increasing order or decreasing order. You can't go, like, I can't put a 2 here because we're going up. 3, 6. He's got a lot of 7s on the board, so I place this here, move all of his 7s, which will ruin his numbers there. Yeah, it's 26. Beautiful. Okay, 25. Okay, 5. I need to redraw this. There's an 8. 8's good. 8 would be... Okay, if I add 8 to that, 24, and then I should win. Haha, I win all 3 piles. I win big money. I've made 6,000 caps from playing Caravan. That's not bad.
Hey, stranger. Hope you've been well.
Ask a question about this area.
I might have some answers for you. What did you want to know?
What do you do around here?
I run the liquor store on Westside. With things this rough, some folks need a lot of booze just to step out of the door in the morning. After I close up shop, I walk around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but someone's got to do it, you know?
What can you tell me about Westside?
Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the apocalypse, I think.
Do you have a lot of run-ins with the fiends?
Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems, but when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down.
What's so great about the co-op?
Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on the east side. Works out nice.
Bum, 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 bum. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, apparently, this was in the base game. It's kind of hidden, and a lot of people miss it.
What else did you want to chat about?
Do you think about that Supermoon walking around town?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard.
Ooh.
Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it.
People around here aren't afraid of him?
Some folks steer clear of him for sure, but you don't seem to mind.
Well, goodbye. What do you have for sale?
All right, then. Hopefully I've got something to wet your whistle.
You have some cards. I'll take those. Nothing else I care about. Goodbye.
Okay, then.
Think by the number. That I can't win. Mean son of a bitch.
Hi again.
I like him. Why can't he be a companion? Hector.
Oh, hello.
What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna take all this for myself. Thank you.
Good morning.
Westside citizen. Westside citizen. No one with a quest. Said something about a co-op. Are you guarding the cart?
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
Is this apartment building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Goodbye.
Catch you later then.
How much for some poon? Oh my god.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
That was great. Thank you, Chai, for the fest pop and the heart me. That's very nice of you. Yeah, New Vegas is amazing. Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from: Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Bye.
You know where to find me.
Marco's apartment. I hear people earning their keep over here. St. James apartment. Well, this place looks like a total slum. Hello, Peter. Open door to Anderson's apartment. Hello. Who are you?
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Entonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
The followers talk very calmly. I don't know. They just do. Do you have a problem with NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
The followers probably don't last long because they're such a goody two-shoes organization. I doubt... I would be surprised if they don't get killed by raiders at some point or the Great Khans. They're trying to do a lot of good, but they usually just get you killed in the Wasteland. Well, let's go look upstairs. Let's see what we got. So there's going to be a few people here that we can employ their services.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Hi, Maud.
Hello, stranger. You looking for a good time?
Aren't you kind of old to be doing this?
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but Pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
Tell me about Sweetie.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her.
What do you know about Jimmy?
I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
What do you mean, one of those, ma'am? What the... I don't like your tone. I like your services.
Best prices around, so long as you don't try putting anything someplace it was never intended. How's that sound?
75 caps? No.
I'll be right here if you change your mind, honey. Just let me know.
Oh, my God. Goodbye.
You know where to find me, honey.
Okay, Grandma. Oh, God. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, mister, looking to relax? Looks like you carry a lot of tension in your shoulders. And upper thighs.
Oh, I got my gay perk. Let's be a little gay. Back rubs are a specialty of mine. Maybe I'll show you sometime.
I think I'd like that. A lot. Maybe even give you a discount for my company.
Tell me about yourself.
Baby, who I am doesn't matter. I'll be anybody you need me to be. It's better that way. You'll see.
Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Cos is a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
How much for your services?
Pittance, sugar. And I'll leave you without a care in the world.
200 caps? All right.
Oh, we will, sugar. We will.
Oh, yeah. That was great. All right, Granny.
Been enjoying your time at the Casa?
You're next, ma'am.
Best prices around.
What the hell? Let's do it.
You won't notice anything once the lights are out, hon. The places that count are still firm enough.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing a grandma. Ah. Okay. And then Pretty Sarah.
Hey, baby. What say you and me get acquainted?
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
Season 2 of the game is going to be in New Vegas. No, yeah, I watched the first episode last night. It was pretty good. The first season, Season 2, Episode 1's out already. When you make more money working on the Strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
How much does it cost to hire you?
It's worth every cap, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
All right, here's your money.
So get on the bed already. I got something to show you.
Well, I just earned a lot of caps. Let me save. St. James room key. Uh-oh. Caught pickpocketed. Okay. Hi. Dun, dun, dun. I did find a key to someone called St. James. Well, I just wanted to. When you're in town, you got to sample all the local hors d'oeuvres at the buffet. That's all. Okay, I got a key to something called St. James, so let's see if that's a room down here somewhere. St. James apartment, yeah. Saving. Junk food. Guan on a stick. Surprisingly, nothing in here at all.
That means some bitch is on our side.
Okay, well. I was hoping there'd be something cool in here, but there's nothing. Hi.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless there's trouble.
Goodbye.
You know where to find me.
We're gonna talk unless there's trouble. Oh man, I'm low on caps again. Where'd they all go? I had a lot more caps than, but now they're gone. Oh, Westside Co-op. Let's go over here. See if they have a quest. Hi.
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
Tell me about the co-op.
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
So much you have for sale.
All right.
You just sell a bunch of food? Okay, well. I did find some food outside. I mean, I did find some food I could sell to you guys. Because I'm a nice person like that. I did not harvest these outside in your own garden. I definitely did not just grab these outside and I'm selling them back to you. That would be rude. Oh, these have weight on them. Poison resist and healing. Those weigh a lot. I need to be getting rid of those. Maybe I'll hold on to one just in case I need it. I'll hold on to it.
Give me a shot if you need. See you later.
Okay. Anything else? Traveler. Looks like Westside has no quests, but just little stuff like the horrors.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Goodbye.
Fuck off.
This place feels like it was probably unfinished. Hi.
I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around Westside. That's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Goodbye.
Yeah, beat it.
You can tell this place is probably one of those that was unfinished. They didn't add any quests.
And I kill you.
Take that, rats! Damn, they're all about getting those rats dead. Yeah, no one seems to have a quest. It just seems like there's just lots of lore, lots of dialogue here. Just never finished this area, I guess. Unfortunately, they did have to cut out a lot of content in this game because they had so little time. So this is probably one of the areas that got heavily cut. Little bit of stuff there. Nothing too crazy, though. Okay, let's go back to Camp McCarran and tell him that I have found his vault dwellers and we helped that one lady. We tried the arena in the sewers. No. Yeah, I watched the first season, first episode of season 2, and it was pretty good. Definitely a setup episode that's going to set up next week's episode, but it was pretty good. Had some good moments in it. Here, my Johnny. Johnny Guitar. Hello, Night Dweller.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Think 800.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Nice.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200 bottle caps. I agree. I've done more than my part. You owe me more caps.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
But I have high speech. All right, then I'll sell this data to some other interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And make sure you have some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
600 more bottle caps! And a level up! Oh, yeah. 15 skill points. There's some repairs I need to be doing. So I need to get my repair skill up. But we will work on... Okay, now there's no lock in the wasteland I won't be able to pick. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back one second, guys. We're in the bathroom and stuff real fast. Take a quick little break. You're back.
Hey.
Evening. Hey.
Alrighty then. Let's go get that platinum chip. I think it's time for us to get that platinum chip for Mr. House. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. Convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Killer to save, recover the platinum chip from Benny at the fort. Which is way... Oh man, they are all the way down there. Is Sneak not useful or does player place now? I still have enough points. We're playing with Josh Sawyer's mod, which is the director of the original game, which gives you less skill points, less health, less carry weight, so that way like your build matters more. So I would love to have high stealth, but I can't have high stealth and high lock picking and high speech. So I have to like pick and choose which ones I want to, what I want to sacrifice and what I want to get in replacement of that. These have no bonus. Do you have any Nuka-Cola? How about purified water? Yep. Have a little bit of that. Well, dirty water. Have one of those. I'm still very hungry. Well, that's helping a little bit. Sunset Sarsaparilla will help with water a little bit. Bottle cap. Sugar bombs. Ooh. Jet. I'll eat that package of sugar bombs. That'll help a little bit. Okay, so we need to head over to Kaisar's camp, which is straight past Camp Searchlight, which is full of radiation. So let's work our way over there. He gave you the data and threatened him even though you no longer have it? Apparently, yes. He's just a weak scientist, though, and I'm an ultra-powerful, godlike player. And who knows if I might just beat him up and take it, you know? So he was playing the odds there. That I could probably overpower him and take it back if I wanted to. Okay, let's go ahead and make a backup save over here in case we get the C word. C-R-A-S-H. We don't want that, but, you know, it could happen. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Some free beds here. I'll own, though. Ooh, I'm going to steal these rounds that are chilling here. And that rifle. I'm going to take that and repair my gun with it. And no one will ever know. No one will ever know. Oh, hi, NCR people. Hello. Oh, okay, this is radiated, so let's take some Rad-X. This place looks like it is... There's a lot of radiation over here, actually. There's a turret. Oh, man, this place has... Oh, God. We got ghouls, we got scorpions. Uh-oh. Bam. Get off of Boone. Boom! Dog tag. Bottle caps. Dog tag again. Some rounds. I'll take that. My rads are going up so fast right now. There better be something good in here. Because I'm gonna be glowing after this. Storage area. Cellar door to Searchlight NCR storage. Back in Westside, there should be a perk screen that pops up. Congratulations, you've got a sexually transmitted disease. Oh, I don't know if those exist in Fallout.
Hello.
Prospector, maybe.
Who the fuck are you?
I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. What do you want now?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Maybe I could help?
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
What are you looking for on the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you do that.
I am taking... Oh, Rad-X, Radaway. Thank goodness. Please, I need some more Radaway. That'd be fantastic. Stealth Boy. Take that.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yes. Yes, they are. I repaired him myself. Radaway. Bobby pin, purified and dirty water. Doctor bag. Okay, let me go ahead and take the purified water and the dirty water. And let me take some rat away, because I'm glowing here.
I keep hearing about some
Okay. Butter knife, egg timer, scrap metal.
Delivered more than just...
Purifier. Nothing. So the way this minigame works is you pick a word, and it tells you how many letters in that word are in the right spot. And so what you need to do is pick another word that had... So I only got 1 out of 8 correct. That means I got to pick a different word that only shares 1 letter in common with the other word. So, escorted. So only the E matches and everything else is different. So this could be it. 4 are correct. Okay, that's really good. So now 4 are right with escorted. So probably ends with ED. Not that one. Reverted. Reverted is... It could be reverted. Yep, nailed it. Current inventory. Status unknown. Log entry. Supplies being shipped to camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comms officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted that everything was fine. Contacted our supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests were being fulfilled and that every item on the request list had been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to or someone is intercepting my shipments. I've looked into this matter further. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me he'd seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. I also mentioned that men with supplies that looked like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there knows where the supplies are. Bro.
What do you want now?
I found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I better get a bigger share for this.
All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
All right, I'll get something else.
Whatever.
I can do that.
Well, then get your ass out there.
Why is this guy being so rude to me? Wheel of Fortune? Wait, what? Wheel of Fortune. Speak to someone in Nipton about the missing radiation suits. I don't think I ever saw this quest before. Looks like we got some more ghouls coming up. Yep, glowing ones. Okay. Glowing troopers. Oh, that's bad. I hate that bug. Oh, no. Back off, sir. Boone! No one kills Boone except me! Goddamn radiation! Back off my Boone!
It's over.
Well, that was insane. Oh god, my rats! Oh shit! Okay, rat X. Rat away. Dog, radiated dog tag. Bottle caps. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Why does this place have so much radiation? It's getting worse as we get towards the center, too, over there. Searchlight Fire Station. Okay, this place is like, I'm getting so irradiated right now. I guess we need to go get those rad suits after all. I thought we could get by without them, but apparently not. Okay, their weak spot's the stinger. I have a strong suspicion that I'm gonna be glowing in the dark after this. Okay, let's get out of here. Why does this place have so much radiation? My God. Did the bomb fall over here? Oh my God, is that a blast zone? Oh shit, I think I'm right next to a blast zone. Let's go back to Nipton. Alright, let's have some more Radaway to remove my radiation. So many little scorpions today. There you go. There's a few people to talk to in the town. Oh, didn't know that. Are you still here, sir?
What is it this time?
I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting, too.
Do you want to think about some NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, goodbye.
Later.
Nearby cave. Now, if there's Legion there, I'm gonna have to leave that for later because I need to go to the camp first. I don't want to make them hate me because I need to go into that camp to deal with them right now.
Got you in my sights.
Nearest doctor. Who's the nearest doctor I could pay to heal me up? Was there one at the Mojave outpost? Oh, there's one at Novak. Yeah, I could go to Novak. I want to pay someone to get rid of my radiation and my injuries. So that's bad. Stock up some food, too. She's usually behind over here.
So I hear the honcho.
That tower on the strip? The one you can see for miles?
Can you fix his legs? Yes, by killing him. No, that doesn't fix his chat. You don't need to be evil like me, okay?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Okay, I need to sleep, so let's go to our hotel room and we'll get some sleep. Traveling merchant. Okay, let's go to bed. So I do have a home here. I could sleep here. Let me get some drinks first because I'm very thirsty. Or not. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep until we don't have sleep number anymore. Do I have any food on me as I'm hungry? Agave fruit. That works. Some nuts, some corn, junk food, guan on a stick. Okay. Now we just got to find that doctor, and we are golden. I'm on the whatever I can find diet. Because we're in the wasteland. We can't afford to be picky. Gunrunner merchant. Where's that doctor lady? Is she over here? Usually always over in this area near No Bark, but I don't see him anywhere. I see No Bark there. Maybe she comes out a little bit later in the day. I don't know where she went. Let's look at the local map. Maybe there's like a Novak House, No Bark Shack, Jeannie Mae Crawford, McBride, Dinobite, Bones, Manny. No, maybe she was just there and I got lucky.
Howdy.
I think we might have just gotten lucky and she was just camped out there. Because I do not see a doctor anywhere anymore. Oh, wait. Is that her? Oh, my God. Thank you, ma'am.
What can I do for you?
I need my radiation cured.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Here's your 100 caps. Do it.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Okay, she got rid of my rads, which was a lot. Okay, let's avoid going through Camp Searchlight and try to get to Caesar's camp. Pretty much straight ahead. Hunter. Okay, it's not him. Actually, hello.
Hey there. Need anything? Stay safe.
You're just hunting? Okay. Is there a list of mods under the mods command? Ooh. Is that the Grand Canyon over there? You can just see the tail end of it. Alright, Caesar's Camp is going to be somewhere down here. And this could have lasting effects on the game. So let's make sure we save as a backup. Man, he is hauled up in this canyon way down in here. We won't mutate. It's too long of a game to just squeeze in randomly like that. There's too many other games to get through right now. This year's so busy. Alright, let's go over here. Wait a minute.
Can't punch through.
They're all aggroed. They're not supposed to be aggroed. I think it glitched. I think that one mod's glitching with that one extra NPCs. Yeah, I don't know why. They're not supposed to be aggroed, though. That's weird. I was forgiven of my crimes, but it didn't work. Oh, Boone aggroes them. Oh, I forgot, because he can't stand the Legion. Okay, you wait here. Okay, we'll leave Boone back here, and maybe they won't aggro. I don't know. Yeah, Boone hates the Legion for good reason. Okay, they're not aggroed. Perfect. Can at least hear what Caesar wants. Cottonwood Cove. Yeah, they're not aggroed anymore, so now we can go up here and see what Caesar wants.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I have some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures. I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course. As much as their cowardice will allow, the profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking. Are we done then? Wale.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Our way, true to Kaiser. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hello there.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What will happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. I have a congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
Sure. I'll keep this weapon in my pocket, though.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you ever met Kaisar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second-in-command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmin simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. I'll grab my tools. Shoot. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Well, I mean... okay. You ever trade with NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Talk about something else.
All right.
So you want to play around a Caravan?
All right. Let's see what you got.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. 2,400? Hold on. Let's make a safety save, just in case.
Howdy again. Have a look. All right.
Let's, we'll raise another 1,000? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're playing for 3,000 now. Why is the Kekimo got? Let me see. I don't know. It got deactivated for some reason. I'll turn it back on. Okay, Dan Keck 2's back on. I don't know why I turned off. Oh, I know why. We lost the 2 bonus slots. Okay, just gotta... You have to use Twitch's stupid, alert system for it to count. Okay, we need someone to trigger the alerts, either a resub or a new sub or bits or something to make Twitch's thing go off, and then we get the bonus things. We have to use their alert box and has to trigger it for them to detect it, and then once it does, then it works. Because we just lost 2 slots because I forgot to put it on there. Oh, there we go. Johnny Merch, thank you. Chocobo Tamer, Ruthie, thank you for those subs and resubs, guys. Okay, was it instant or did it take a minute? Okay, they're back. Okay, perfect. We got the 2 slots back. All right, Dan Swing is now back. And Dan Keck too. both are back. Oh, and Dan Swing. There you go. Dan Swing and Dan Keck 2 are back. All right, this is a big game. So let's start with an ace. Put a 9 here. Let's go with an 8 here. And a 7. Was that a 9? Let's remove all 9s. Which fixes my pile and breaks his stupid pile. Five. 26. I think you mean 36, sir. And 24. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, ruined his stack. He's such a dick. Okay, discard that whole stack. Oh, this piece of shit. I'm still winning that lane, though. Which is ironically. Four. $23. Discard that track. So we're going up, so let's go 8. No! You piece of shit!
Howdy again.
Let's play Caravan.
I'm gonna roll over you.
Shut up. I'm not gonna roll over shit. Auto match, raise 1,000. Okay, 3,400. I know I'm getting hustled by this guy. You never have enough kings. Let's go see if I can add some more kings. Also, this guy is constantly like using so many kings to double everything and ruin my hands. Like rude. So I could use some more jacks. And I could use some of more of my own kings, which are useful. All right. We'll start low on this side again. Annoying, but not. I still work with this. 7. 8. Okay, we'll go 7 on this one. Get rid of that pile there. Double that, break his. Okay, we add a 9 here for 26. Asshole. Remove it. Remove that. Going down, not up. He's got a lot of 6s over there. Let's remove all his 6s. Okay, rude. 4. 5 be 22. Rude again. Seven, 10. Break that. It'd be 9 is too much. Go ahead and remove that. Six is perfect. Can I add 9? I run in that lane. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, we need to remove 10. Can I remove 10? I could play it there and remove my 10. He's got a lot of 8s. Do I have any 8s? I do not. Remove his 8 there. Remove a lot of 7s. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Five, 4, 3. I win! Oh my god, that was close. Whew. Won 3,000 bottle caps.
Howdy again.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Be seeing you around.
That guy is nothing but kings. This is kings, kings, kings.
Hello.
Dublin, Dublin, Dublin.
Howdy again.
All right, let's see.
Have a
Do you have anything that I want? Laser sight. I'll buy the cards I don't have. Flamer, Iguana, King of Clubs. Katana, balance grip. Ace of Hearts. I'm using the 10mm, so I guess I could take that. Do I have anything that you want that I can counterbalance with? Let's see. Silenced. Okay, get rid of all those. All the irradiated stuff. Rock flower. Armor piercing. Alright, thank you, sir. Goodbye. Literally robbed the guy. Okay. Where were we on the actual map? Oh, we're over here on this little isolated island that you can't reach any other way. Okay, save. And let's go say hi to Caesar. See what he's up to.
Excuse me.
Jeez. Yeah, the Legion has a bunch of slaves.
Hey, anything going on? I can't wait until they let me fight.
Oh, God.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Oh, let's go see if we can talk to Caesar. Crash. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Hello. Okay, he's probably up in that fancy tent up there. Finally ready to meet this person and see what the hell he's all about.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Fair.
You must enter Kaisar.
Edie? Apparently you're not allowed in there. Sorry.
True to Kaiser.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. Ulpes and Kulta, the best of my frumentari, is dead. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
You guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Just let me deal with Benny and I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Oh, I get to choose how he's gonna die?
Always true to Kaiser.
Hello, Kaiser. Do you have any, like... What's this medical equipment? So Mach 3 autodoc primarily uses routine surgeries. However, the diagnostic scanning units burn out, rendering this autodoc useless. I'm detected? Damn, I just want to... Oh! Hi, Benny.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny how you tried to kill me twice, and now you're here locked up like a little stupid piece of crap.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
What name did you call him? And why would that be an insult? He gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Caesar says I could decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
How do you feel about crucifixion?
Yeah, real popular around here. It's a crowd pleaser. So you keep...
What if I helped you escape?
Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Here's a stealth boy and a bobby pin.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
I want your suit. Oh. He's leaving. Oh. They didn't like... Oh. Couldn't you have waited until I left? Couldn't you have waited a couple of minutes?
You're the courier who caused
Like, seriously? So he just, like, gets... And I die? Oh, my God. This piece of shit.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. Yeah.
Something bad could happen to you right here.
The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first.
Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's got to do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got to swing, baby. Got to have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
It's about something else.
Go on.
I want to know more about you.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Why'd your tribe called the chairman?
Now, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
That's barbaric. Bye.
Go on.
Maybe we should fight it out in the arena, fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Not helping you escape, since apparently that leads to my death instantly. Alright, well, now that we got the platinum chip, we can finally help Mr. House take back Vegas. Unfortunately, if you're going to be choosing factions, this faction, Caesar's Legion, has the least amount of content. They just didn't have time to flesh it out all the way. And most players choose the good guys anyways, so they didn't do that ending very thoroughly. Yeah, it would be nice if they could, like, if they do a remake or remaster, if they could, like, add some more quests to flesh out some areas of the game that are kind of lacking. Yeah, like, all the factions are like shades of gray in this. No one's like good or all the way good or all the way bad. They're all just sort of
Kaisar has permitted you to leave,
shades.
but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go.
Never mind, I'm staying here.
Wale.
Wale. Quest. Demolish Mr. House's bunker. Where is the fort? Wait, where did he say I was supposed to go? Local map. Cottonwood Cove. The fort. Caesar's tent. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. Buried beneath Fortification Hill. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Edie. Oops. I didn't forget you, Edie. Follow me. I definitely remembered you were there. Boone is sitting out in the middle of nowhere because he hates the Legion so much you can't bring him with you or he just starts killing everybody. For good reason. Where is the fort?
True to
I'm supposed
Kaisar.
to...
The mark of Kaisar protects.
Oh, maybe I see. Maybe over there. That looks like that's the dam over there. Oh, it's behind Caesar's tent. Okay, thank you.
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled sleighs move faster.
Wow. Okay then. Jeez. God. Way to not only burn me, but to drop a nuke on me. Jeez. I see a radio tower there, so probably under that.
Slaves aren't much.
Hi.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Door to weather monitoring station.
Kaisar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Kaisar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Wait a minute. Son?
Hello.
Hello there. Broken terminal. Broken terminal. Door is activated elsewhere. Insert platinum chip into the slot. Do I have enough ammo, though? That's the... Elevator to Securitron Vault. We got radiation in here, so let's go ahead and take some Rad-X. Oh, hi.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Caesar will kill me unless he believes I blew something up down here.
I see. You're in a predicament. Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground.
What do you want me to do?
The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, that means I can't...
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
The house always wins too. Let's actually skip the step. Turret status active. Tectron status active. Sentry bots on standby. Oh, great.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Your weak spot looks like your leg, so let's shoot your leg off, sir. Boom! Take that. What do we got in here? Wonder glue. Turret operations. Let's see if we can hack into the security system. Appeared. Oh, what? Outraged. Outraged. Only 3 overlap. So it's got an ED. Released. Could be released. No. Defeated. D-E-F-E-A. Could be defeated. Actually, it can't because release is only 3. So that can't be right. How about reveal? Hold on 1 second. How about revealed? Revealed. 1. It can't be revealed. How about unveiled? E-D. E-D-E. Unveiled. Nope, not enough letters are matching appeared. It can't be revealed. Ascended. Could be ascended, actually. Yep. Cancel security alert. Haha. Turrets are in standby mode. Protectrons operation. Curriculum. 1 out of 10. Contenting. 1 out of 10. Oh my god. Can't be anything with CO. That limits a lot of them. Wow. CO. Gone. Force field. Nope. Anything with CO is gone, but I don't think I'm gonna go to reset. Okay, back out. Go back in. Turtle Fett, what we always want to do is guess first, so that way we can reset our guesses when we grab those afterwards. Otherwise, you'll waste your attempts reset if you do it beforehand. Automobile. Contending. Wow, contending was 7. Conning. That's only 6. Conducting. So it's got to be containing. Yep, nailed it. Disable bots. Sentry bots. No. I can't disable the sentry bots, but I disabled the other stuff. Plasma grenade. And I'll take some of those. Plasma rifle could be useful. Alright, see weapons, plasma grenade. We'll make that number 4. Doors activated elsewhere. Bunch of bots here. Actually looks like they're just chilling. The turret's offline as well. Saves us a lot of issues. I don't have to deal with any of these guys now. This is great. Now it's just a casual stroll. Flamer fuel. If the power, the ratchet core will be overloaded in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. The house always wins too. Upgrade security armor to later use for your own purposes. I think he said to you. He wanted me to do just 1, right? Or did he say 2? Critical levels. Oops. Oopsie. Made a mistake. Okay. Just 1, I guess. Okay, just 1. So not 2, just 1. Okay, we came in over there. Systems room. Sensor module. This is Securitron Operation Console for Securitron Vault. Software updates can be installed on this console. Insert the platinum chip and install the M2 upgrade software. Oh my. There's a lot of Securitrons in there. Well, we've upgraded the army, so now we have an army on standby. Oh god! Oh god! Combat inhibitor. Weapon. A pulse grenade. Scrambled his circuit, I think. You okay, Edie? Okay, doctor bag. Level up! We're going full repair. Alright, commando. I wanted commando. For the accuracy of that. Three missiles. Battery. More missiles, scrap stuff. Done. God, this place is pumping like crazy.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Done. Done. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we need to go back. We need to save here. So that way, if we ever want to do the other choice, we have it saved there. Securitron Paul. Okay, then we reload. Hi.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Really? All right, fine.
You're free to leave.
So Caesar is not aware that I didn't destroy it. I upgraded the robots, and he's going to be in big trouble in the future. Because Mr. House is going to take those Securitrons and push everyone out of New Vegas.
Some of the Slayers have been spreading. You must enter Kaiser.
Edie? We should just make him wait automatically. Okay.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons, all of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
I've decided to kill you here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Well, you see, Benny? Oh. I don't have my gun. Ah. Punch! Punch! Punch!
I'm hit!
Punch!
I'm hit!
Punch!
I'm hit!
Did he give me a machete? Okay. There we go. All right, Benny. See, Benny? It was rigged from the start. Oh, sorry. I gotta recharge. I'm out of AP. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, Benny. The game was rigged from the start.
One more to feed the worms.
Maria. Ooh.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
What gun is Maria? Has a unique gun. Ooh.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an auto-doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
I'm not actually going to kill him. I'm just telling you that so I can leave. Go ahead and save.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Come on, Edie. We're definitely going to serve Caesar and go kill Mr. House. Definitely. We're definitely doing that. Let me go back and get Boone now. And now I won't have to deal with Caesar ever again, so we can now kill them as much as we want. Yay! Slaughter of Caesar's soldiers. Well, we can either have Edie or Rex. We can't have both. Because with the current system, you can have one small companion, which is Rex or Edie, and then one humanoid companion, which is the others. So we'll see.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder dealers away.
Oh,
I felt the earth shake when the evil below the fort was destroyed.
Is there another exit? Aha.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
I'm ready to go.
Very well.
Chief of Cloud Equipment on your way out of the fort. Cottonwood Cove restroom. Ooh. Any water? Oh, yeah. Let's get some water. Delicious. What? I was thirsty. I was very, very thirsty. Okay, Boone, we'll come back later and we'll kill them all. But for right now, we gotta go back to Mr. House. Gotta make sure I get Boone first, though. He's over here. Oh, Boone. Are you still standing up here somewhere? I know we left him up here somewhere, but where? Boone! Ah, you haven't moved. Good job. Good job, Boone.
Okay.
Don't be pissed at me. You look mad. Are you mad? You look mad. Don't be mad. Okay, let's go back to Mr. House. It's where there's no fast travel spots into the strip. It's only on the outside of the strip. I don't know why you can't just fast travel in ever.
Where to, partner?
I would like to go to the penthouse. All right, Mr. House. I put the chip in there like you wanted.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Not so fast, Mr. House. We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
Fine. You want the chip? Here it is.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Really? Where?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Okay.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yes.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
Uh-oh.
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Oh, okay.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons could defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I've come to kill you, attack Mr. House. I like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yelp. What else did you want to discuss?
Ouch! God! How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms you were treated with NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war with the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Say you keep control of Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in? Give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't it arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
So, there were 70 plus warheads, but he managed to stop over 60, so that's pretty good. Without him, it would have been completely gone. How'd you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
Where's Vegas get all this electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
That was you're a dumbass question.
Goodbye.
It's like you're wasting my time.
The next step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal.
Boomers?
Or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Man, so we gotta go get Boomers to do what we want. I'll have to make a news station. That's a lot of pre-war books. That's a lot of pre-war books. Okay, Boomer. Finance clipboard. Do you have any food over here? Squirrel on a stick? Yes. I will take that. Let's go upstairs. This faction is called Boomers for a reason. They got the big old bombs. Yeah, we still haven't seen House. He told us earlier that he's not just an AI program. He is alive somewhere. So we got to figure out later how he's alive. let's go back to the casino. And then we gotta head to the Boomers. Boom, boom. I gotta run to the bathroom fast, guys. Be right back in a second. Jingle, jingle. Merrily, jingle, jingle. Blue moon. Da, 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 da. Okay. There, when you do the independent ending, which we've done before, we find you find Mr. House. Da, 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 da. All right, now we need to go deal with the boomers, which are way up north. All right, so let's head up to boomer territory, which is way up in the north. Apparently there's an airstrip over here that they're all hanging out on. Yeah, so there's a whole faction called boomers. We gotta take them out. I hear the companion Boone has a group of fans called Booners. I see like a mountain in the way, so it must be like way out there. It must be behind that big hill right there. What about the band The Gooners? That's a different one. The Gooners are the type of faction that you never know if they're going to stay or if they're going to leave. You never know if they're coming or going. You know. Uh-oh. What the hell? Brahmin? I noticed that my companions are gone. Oh god, are those fiends?
Eat shrapnel, bitch! Yeah!
Damn, how much a limb shot through the heart. Where the hell is Boone and Edie? He disappeared on me. No, Dr. House is not an AI. He is still alive. He, like, the person is still alive in that place. There is a body, and it is alive. He's not lying. He's not AI. You'll see. We'll find him later. I don't know if you can find... I think we can find him if we do the, even if we do the house ending. I think there's a way to find him. There's like a hut over here. Is this fast travelable? If it is, I need to go back and get Edie and Boone. Fields Shack. Ooh, star cap. Perfect. BBs. Magnum round, energy cell. Okay, now they got a fast travel point. Let's go back. Yes, I don't want to mess up the house ending by finding him. I don't know if you find his body, if that messes up the house ending or not. As he might not like that. Where did Boone? Maybe they're in my room.
Honey, partner. See you soon.
Let's see. Oh, there they are. Okay, follow me. Follow me. Okay, going back. I can't leave my friends behind. We've been through so much together. Old man chilling on the road. I don't like it.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my balls.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
There's a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
You got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
If I make it? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building at the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. Boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Train tunnel, huh? Oh. Probably up this way. All right, let's go ahead and make a save. Something tells me this could get bad. Oh my God! What the hell? Oh God! My arm! My leg! Well. Said old train tunnel, but that's okay. Fast. Get to that train tunnel. Train tunnel. Very hard lock. All right, what the hell's in here? Oh God, there was glowing ones. Uh-oh. Careful, it sounds like there's traps and grenades and mines and... This place is riddled with traps. Holy shit. Okay. Let me disarm these mines, please. Well, I see why no one's made it out. Between the traps and the mines and the ghouls, this place is not good. Choose another doctor's bag. Do I have any water on me? I don't think I do, but maybe. Okay, that helps a little bit. Do I have any Nuka-Cola? Or a sarsaparilla? It's like, nope. I'll take that. How are these ghouls not setting off these mines? Also, these bear traps are everywhere. I cannot believe how many traps they put in here. Oh, we're starting to get into, radiation zone, so that's fun. Yeah! Wait a minute, we never looked at Maria. I don't have any 9mm ammo, but if I find some, we can start using her. Steam assembly gauge. Bobby pins, need those. Hat, energy cell, sensor module. Nothing else seems super important out here. Okay, saving. Caps on the table. I missed them. It's okay. A few caps aren't all that amazing, but you know, it adds up. Is that a boomer? No, a doctor's bag. A Wastelander with a Patriots cookbook. Not one, but two Patriots cookbooks. Oh, explosions. This tunnel has been a great way to find a bunch of, get a bunch of mines to disarm all in a row. I think that's the last of the traps. Got him. Oh, thank you, Fef. Once we get to the boomers, we won't have to go through here anymore. This was just a one-time trip kind of place. Oh. Activate disarm shotgun. Disarm shotgun. The trigger must have not worked. Alright. Perfect. Bright follower.
This is useless.
Wait a minute. Is this Johnny and his... Did the spaceship crash? Oh my god, that's a Deathclaw. A young one, though. You guys are lucky.
Not now, Snoopskin.
It looks like that's definitely the rocket we sent on earlier. Microfusion. No, we're playing on a modded difficulties. Scarix Gaming. We're playing the Viva New Vegas mod.
Hello. Jason will lead us to the far beyond. Really gone? Not now, Smoothskin.
So, did you guys just die? That was a young Deathclaw, so he was a baby. Yeah, it looks to me like at least one of them crashed. That's one of the rockets we sent off earlier. One of them died on this rock up here. Oh my god. I guess Johnny made it, but not the others. Deathclaw hand. Where are we? So that is not... That is not the way over. I can't talk to any of them. No, it didn't calibrate anything. We let the human do it. Oh, well. Alright, we'll have to find our way to the boomers later. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Here, we're going to stop Fallout New Vegas right now. And we will pick it up again tomorrow. We're going to switch over to a little bit more of Arc Raiders in just a minute. Let me get ready for that. Play an hour of that. I'll be right back just a minute. We'll do some more Arc Raiders tomorrow. Some more